What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody is well. I don't know what was going on with the game capture there, but all is good. I remember to unmute my mic, so that's a plus. We're working. Things are going well. Today we're going from the suburban area out here, and we are working more towards our urban landscape out this way. So that's going to be the goal. We're going to increase the density. I'm going to work on some maybe a pathway here and some walls. I think I have a decent idea how to do that now. I haven't tested it yet, but you know, that's the whole name of the game. You guys get to watch me do all this crap and make a fool of my own self. So I'm going to try to do a pedestrian path, a pedestrian street around this thing. So we are going to bring this down, this brush down. That's what we're going to start off with, so I can put some businesses on the outskirts. So. And we're gonna hopefully have a pedestrian path that goes most of the way around this thing. That's the quick game plan for now, anyway. So I'm gonna smooth this out. They said, so we can. It's not. I think this is what I might have been doing. What the issue was over by the seawall, and if we can replicate it here, I think we'll go try to do that seawall again over by the port. The problem was I didn't have enough room to accurately follow the contour lines and without it jumping heavily, and that's what was making those crazy angles. So that's kind of what I got. Kind of what the plan is here. We'll see how see if it works. We'll start with that before we go to spend the time to get all the way around. But the plan is a pedestrian promenade type thing. We will have snapping off and we are going to come up one, so it makes a wall. Not 30 feet, though. That is going to make us a wall there. And again, we're looking at that number right there, that -1%. We're looking to make that grade to stay underneath, in between +1%, -1% is the whole plan here. So like that right there. Good. We can replicate that around the whole darn thing. We're going to be in pretty good shape. So right there, 0.0, 0.5. And then we just keep coming around the back here. And I want it to be able to zone on the inside, which right now, currently, it is not. But that's okay. I think if I go down, let's try this again. We'll go down one more. I don't think it's going to let us build a wall if we do that. So if we come across here and we keep it underneath it, 0.1 up or down, 0.2 is fine. Yeah, see, that's going to turn the terrain into a ground terrain. So we don't want to do that. We want to come up one. Go. Now this I'm not going to zone on. We're not zoning on this side. I do want to zone on that side, but and it is. It's allowing us to zone on that side, so that's good. Snap to the road, and if we can replicate this with the shipyard, we will be in good shape. How is everybody doing today? Like right there is what we're We have no wall on this side, though. And it is pulling up the ground so we can zone on the other side. So that's good. That's where we're going to put some stores in. That's my thought. I don't want it to drop into that. This is going much better than the seawall. But I can't see the ground right there. That's bad. And this is an area I didn't even prep. I didn't flatten it out yet or not, so. How's everybody's Friday going so far? And I think we will bring this in right there and call it good. We're going to put a pathway over to the other side. I don't think, well, that looks a little. Put our guidelines on for this one. So we can line it up nice. .60 yard is right in my way. This look a little nicer. Oh. to bring this to where it needs to be. Should work. And down to here, 0.01. Oh. All right. Make a path from our street over to our pedestrian promenade. I think we're going to be able to make our pier a lot nicer now. Right here to here. Janky thing there, but all right. Now let's make this look a little bit more wallish. We're gonna go with small. This is where it's gonna the moment of truth here, guys. I want it to be that side. Is that? This should be good. So that's higher than that? That's lower. So when this comes in, we have this wall that is going to be more of a flattened area, and then we're going to have a neighborhood in here. And I think I'm going to do a very similar thing over here to show the terraced thing. But let's smooth this out first. That's going to be smooth. Oh, this is much better than the seawall we tried to build the other day. Already feeling good about this. Now, if we had stairs, we could make a set of stairs coming up this way, but we do not have those yet. Damn simulation was paused, and can't be growing a city with the simulation paused. this right down to the bus stop. I don't know that we're going to be able to get a path up through here. Might be just a little too tight. Path does come up. Doesn't look good right here. Don't know if that's going to work or not. It is pretty tight there. And it's on an embankment, so... that works. What the hell is this little wackadoo? All right. We have a pedestrian pathway around the whole urban area here. That is a promenade only. Let's see if we can make this like boulevard. We have almost 85. Well, we have almost we're pushing 9,000 people in town now. Let's go to the roads. I don't know that we can do... no, these will not upgrade. It doesn't look like. I was hoping to upgrade those like this with the tree line sides, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. So let's go ahead and throw in a couple of commercial buildings over here. Everybody's still screaming for commercial. We have plenty of customers in this area. And these should grow. Now, how they're going to get their goods, don't know. I guess we're going to have to figure that out because they're not attached to a road. They probably need to be attached to a road, otherwise... yeah, sewer, city services, they won't, so you can't grow, hello, Hawks Girl, so they can't grow, okay, we can't put, commercial on the promenade, apparently, so that's probably got to be a park or something similar like that. Just for fun, let's see if a park will go in here. How about not that large? Maybe a smaller park. That one will fit once we get rid of the unzone this commercial building. He had city sewer. He must have been getting it from there. Overlapping on the... get him another... put him a skate park in here. And this looks like it should... people should be able to be in there. Girl over on Twitch, how's it going? These are the high rises right over here. Sorry, I just saw those. Just saw that. Yeah, the high rise or the... as we get a little bit more dense, we'll start to we'll grow this neighborhood out. My thought, anyway. There's fire over there. Throw an office building in over here. This is just a... Oh, that's why we had nothing in there, is because it won't fit. We can put an office building in here, though. What is that one zoning off of? Oh, back there. That is a tennis courts. What? What's up, Sweeney? I'm well, brother. How are you? How's everything? We're moving into the urban phase here, urban development phase, coming from suburbia to urban. This one's got no power. How you doing, Sweeney? How you been? We're gonna run power underneath. No, we're gonna go under the ground. From here over to... How does that have no power? Oh, because that road, that's why. This road is not connected to by any way. So what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna put an access road in here. That way, we might be able to build commercial off of this promenade. I'm gonna just put an alley connection right from here, and I'm gonna bring it over, and that should... Uh-oh. Crows are going crazy out there. How goes it, Sweeney? You been good? Well, this is gonna... That should allow emergency vehicle access. I don't know if I like that. I don't like that. It's just really going to be an emergency access point. Where else can we put this in? We might put it in over here. Just one alley that runs across. And that'll allow trash trucks and such to get over there. Very nice. Slope is too steep. For some reason, it unzoned that building. Rezoned that building. Did we just knocked off? We knocked down one of our residential high-rises here, but I think we'll do. I think I'm going to do another high-density commercial over here anyway. We'll see what that builds up. And over here, we'll do a small commercial, and now we'll see, since we do have access to the promenade now, let's do a commercial off the promenade and see how that shapes up. I think it's going to be better now. It is. It is definitely going to be better. Look at all these people. Adult, educated, wealthy. Where are they going? Going home. They're homeless. Oh, they'll be a resident. You're just pissed off because I dropped your high-rise out of there. That being said, we did drop our high-rise out of there. Let's go ahead and find another spot for a residential high-rise. There's room for 2 side by side. Maybe we could do a 3-0 here. Make it a little bit different. We could go this way. That'll give us one right on the right on the road. What's up, Chad? How are you, man? How's everything? Developing more dense population over here, Chad. I'm curious. I am very curious. What's up, Akito? Power blocks. That's right. How's it going, Akito? How you been? So I'm hoping you guys see that I don't know if you guys were in here yet, but I think I figured out the seawall problem. We will be able to now fix our pier, our harbor over there, and make it look nice. So I'm not too worried about that anymore. And so I learned how to do those. So that's a win already. I'm just putting in some commercial. There's plenty of customers over here, plenty of things, plenty of commercial over here. I have a couple of commercial high-rises. Well, a couple of more dense commercial buildings. That's these over here. Those are... this one's like a beverage joint. That's another beverage joint, so... traffic is good over here. I got a bus line over here, and I probably will be putting in the fire department and police department headquarters on this side of town here shortly. Another car crash. Bus and an ambulance. You two assholes. Come on, man. You're holding up the whole route. Let's see. That guy is coming to Bigwood, not to us. We'll be keeping an eye on the ports, again, just to keep an eye. I don't expect much out of it. Sounds like it needs to take me to New Zealand. Agreed. I wouldn't mind that. Before we get too far off our... Yeah, we're 1,326 students over here. We need to get the Blue Ball grade school put in. And here again. I took these guys out. I did not want high-rises here on this residential side street. That they just don't work there. Those are supposed to be regular homes. Nope, not those. Like this. There we go. I think we'll go that route. And then I wanted, over here, I wanted another medium density building is what I was looking for over here. Because this guy had no customers, now he does. What's this? I thought I zoned these for residential homes. Sorry, guys, but I will put in another medium density home for you over here. Guys, rent's too high, and I think I figured that out as well, guys. The rent's too high for a lot of these people because they've already retired. This guy has retired. He has a large house now, and he's got another child that is not educated enough to take over the rent in this house by themselves. So there's no rent income coming, or there's no income coming into the house. So that's why it's going to become a high rent until the child can take over the home. Like here, they're poor. One's retired, one's a student, another student here. So that none of these three are in the workforce until, that's why we're starting to see a lot more high rent, is because most of these, I went through here, should have waited to retire, poor planning, yeah. I hope we're not in the same boat here soon. But yeah, so like this guy, like I checked almost all of them. Is this one's a student, poorly educated, and this one's educated but retired. So nobody's working, and yeah, again, piss poor planning. Taking notes. You know, there are a couple of them that are just not making enough money, but very few and far between. This one retired again, student, poorly educated. So kids better be learning. Not enough customers, again, is just, there's just not enough people coming to the area. That and I probably sat down for an hour last night. And basically the land value for the, just to stay on the high rent here real quick, land value has increased more than what they can put out by this by that level of industry. Even though they're at 111 efficiency, they have 5 out of 5 employees. I either need to lower taxes on the wood and timber industry, or so they can afford their rent, or they need to obviously downgrade their building, and you know, sometimes they will and move out. So, and then the lower customers is, there's just not enough customers coming over to Neckbeard Mike's comics to give it a whirl. So even though I've built customers up and down this block, they're just not going there. So we're working on it though. Like this guy again, wretched, retired, kid in school, poorly educated. So it happens. I mean, that's essentially, it's going to get worse before it gets better, I think. But that's what we have going on right now anyway. Almost everybody that I checked for high rent in a residential setting is because one is retired and the other one is either not educated enough or still in school. So that's the solution. So what we're going to do over here, Blue Ball is they're not happy because they have a walking distance to an elementary school is tremendous. The walking distance is, that elementary school is like right over there. So yeah, that's going to be a rough walk for the kids. They're not happy, so I think everybody's going to start getting a lot more happy if I throw in a school over there. Now the university's over here, which is good, but the elementary school is not. So do a search under Assassination Squad if it's in the game and solve a few of your problems. Yeah, that's all I need. I won't be doing any. It's probably, I shouldn't even have read that comment, but so in here, I'm just gonna throw, like we do, I'm gonna just throw a placeholder essentially for the elementary school, and then we'll come back and detail it up in a little bit. So the school, what are we looking at here? I think the school's gonna go right over here, because our residential area is going to start growing up out this way. So yeah, I think we're going to go out here. Let's take the top of this, well, maybe not the top, but this level right here. Let's push this out. And the school is going to come off of this road, and we'll worry about terraforming this later, but And I want this. That's going to be our next, like, rows of homes are going to be coming through like that. I'll smooth this out later on, but so yeah, our school will go in here. I'll make it a two-way road right now. Make it come in on this level right there. For now, that's where the school's going to go. The new elementary school is going to go right there, and people should be relatively happy that they have a new school. We'll doctor this area up a little bit, make it look nice in the future. We don't need this hill to go back as far. Actually, I think I will leave it a little bit of a hill over here. But this area over here does not need to be as drastic. By any means. I don't know if you guys caught it last night. We actually have a way now, and I didn't realize this, but using the developer tools, we can actually paint our, just like we're smoothing out things like this, we can actually paint our resources in to make the city a little bit more realistic instead of having farm ground kind of scattered all over the place. So I thought that was kind of cool, and we may end up doing that, but we'll check that at a later time. But I think I'm going to run a bus loop. We have a bus stop here and a bus stop there. Do we have a bus stop on the other side? We do not. I think we might want to do a second bus stop right over here. For the sole purpose that I want them to... I want this line to stop at both. That way he can pick up people from there, bring them down here, and then I'm going to run a bus out to the school as well. We're going to run a bus across this way. And then this bus stop can intersect with that bus stop. We don't need a stop there. We will have a stop here. That's not what I wanted at all. Just wanted to kill the bus stop, that was all. All right, so we got the bus stop there, and I want another one right here. And here and here. Start a line. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Back there. That line a blue ball school bus. And we will also take that line down to probably about 2 buses. Right now, there's 9 buses on it. We definitely don't need 9. All right, so this should make people pretty darn happy now. They don't have much to whine about anymore. -2 high taxes. Adult, he's highly educated. Yeah, well, you're gonna get some high taxes there, guy. All right, let's see how the rest of our buildings over here came in and if they're actually sustainable. Got a couple more high-rises in here. Residential high-rises. I want to see right here. I have not had a hotel or a motel come in yet. Let's look at a hotel. Commercial hotel. European. A level 1. Well, that's a big one. I don't know that these are going to be able to withstand what we have. Let's do a motel 2-by. We have had none of these pop in for as much as we've done. So they're 2-by. How about a 3? EU has 1. I just want to see what one does. I haven't. Let's zone it for commercial. I think it'll actually be better over there. I want a commercial motel. I mean, it looks good. I hope it can sustain. That's really what game plan is. I would like, because I think it'll attract tourists, so... And then over here, I think I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to throw a little seedy motel in here. Let's do a 2-by-4. Nothing 2-by-4, though. How about a 4-by? Nothing? Hotel. 3-by. How about this? Level 1. Oh, yeah, that fits. Fits right in there. Yeah, look at that. That's a high density hotel. So the hotels are apparently high density. And the motels, see, like that. It's just it's too big for this area. I guess the motels are what we're looking for. And maybe we throw one in here and see how it goes. Like I said, we've had no having to plop them is the only way that I've enticed them to come. I've dropped their taxes. I've had to, and I just don't know if there's not enough tourism or tourism points. I mean, we do have tourist things, especially in this area and that area. I mean, look at all the things to do over here. I thought that maybe we'd have a little bit of interest in a hotel or a motel, but think interior design, you're a 3, huh? You're a level 3 vehicle storage or area. I want to see what this do a 3 by, so there are 3 bys. A level 1. Look at this. 5. Let's do a 6. There are large hotels or motels that I could put in that should be spawning in, but for some reason they just aren't. So let's do, what is that, a 3 by 3? Those are large, like real large. All right, let's see if they stay or if they're going to abandon because nobody's here. That's kind of what I want to see. If we can attract tourists, which is my goal here, is to attract tourists. This guy's been complaining about no customers for a long time. I think Neckbeard's Comics is out of here. And let's take a look and throw in, how big is this zone? I can do a 3 by 4. I can do... Crow is crazy out there. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, but that crow is nuts. Three. 4. That's just a little too large for this plot of land here. I think we're going to do it. We're ousting companies. It already disappeared. Let's pause the game here. Let's drop this. Get those out of here. And let's... there we go. I kind of want to see what they do, guys. So if they abandon, so be it. But we don't have any motels at all. Any place for people to stay, and we also coincidentally have no tourists coming in either, so we'll give it a whirl. We'll let those play out and see how it goes. They're waiting for ambulances over here. I think I'm gonna go ahead. I really can't put up much more low rent. I think I'm gonna put up some dorms over on this end, over by the university. I think now that I'm looking at it, I believe, yeah, our rail yard is gonna be back in here. I was thinking that we were gonna make it in there, but yeah, we're good. For the university upgrades, we do have a quad, a park that basically can jump in. We have another, an extension wing, and then we have a library. So we just have to be careful not extend this too much. I don't want to build a whole bunch around the university and find out we have to demolish it later on. Put the dorms under the power lines. That'll be good for everybody. And another roundabout back there. And this is just going to be dorm housing back here. So we'll make that low rent. Because it kind of fits. We'll do a 3 this, 4 that way. And a 3 that way. And then we'll do 4 that way, 3 this way. I'll do a 4 that way, actually. Split the difference. That's a 3. Low rent went down. They're all right, so let's we won't do that then. Low rent housing is the demand is coming way down now while we did that, so let's hold off. It's raining. How's this school doing? We got people, oh, we got a pet on the bus. Only one bus. No, there we go. A couple people on the bus. That's good. So look at overall bus lines here. Usage, we are good. This Bridgeview school line, we still are getting no use, but every time I look at it, it's the middle of the night, and it's running only in the day. I really got to look at that during the day. But I don't have a day-night cycle on here, so I can't remember. I don't remember it. How's our motel doing here? Let's see how if our tourists have increased. It has. Income from tourism has gone up. For hotel rooms. Available rooms, we have still at 0. Used hotel room, 0. So I guess that's only hotel. Interesting. I guess we'll see. I don't know. I'm not quite catching the it's selling lodging, it requires food. I'm not quite catching what the hotel correlation to tourism, how that's correlating, but I'm sure it will eventually somehow. All right, let's see what we can do with this area right in here. My thought is like a botanical garden area. I don't think we have that available just yet because Famous rock star. We need another low-density housing. Painter. We have this, but that's not coming. That's not going there yet. What we need are these landmarks, like a Grand Hotel, and we have a botanical garden, but it's $1.6 million. It's going to leave us with less than $100,000 left. It makes our city attractive for tourism, but it's also going to crush us monetarily for now. So I think we're going to let the bank. We're going to let our, but I think we're going to do a botanical garden in here. I think. Starting a major urban project right here, guys. Major urban project. See how it shapes up. Right at the edge of the city line right now. But we aren't in the water, guy. What's up, Shabals? How are you, Matt? Welcome. Oh, double click. A little bit of a delay there. How's everything, Shabals? All right. Do from here. Yeah, it still says it's in the water. It's not in the water. maybe the large road, or the large part of the road is maybe. We'll fix that. Easily putting in key. Well, yeah, I know. It's this drove me nuts a couple of streams ago trying to make the that's not trying to make the pier the other day. That drove me nuts, and today it's very similar, doing the same thing. I think we're gonna have to wait to continue this pier wall until we get this tile, and we don't have a tile to grab right now, so we're gonna wait. Snapping off. That was one thing I wish they would have released the game with, was the K-walls. You pre-level the 2 different lines, then put in the cut and fill. Not quite sure the cut and fill you're talking about, but yeah, I did pre-level. I pre-leveled most of it, and then I just follow along the contour lines, making this. Problem is I need it to be a little bit more smooth here, because the cliffside is putting it in the water, I think, so. Yeah. So if I go here and then wrap it around, now I can stay within that 1 percentile there. There we go. A little janky, but is that what we wanted? No. Yeah, yeah, I just use that slope tool, to show the, and then you come up, you just come up a couple of steps, and then it leveled out pretty nicely for me. This time, I've only built this way, just this stream. I did that wall with it, and it worked out really good. And then, like you said, that being that there's that spot where it's complaining about being in the water, it's the slope that it's too steep, and then you just once you level that out, you're good. So I'm gonna take my brush here, and we're gonna fill this in. We'll smooth this out. We'll get rid of this wall here. Take that, and we're going to go down. Trick that what it was sounding is the trick is to stay at pretty small brush size. Last night you learned that you can easily make canals with ship lane paths, which are in water, obviously terrain right over it. Oh, nice. All right, cool. make sure that I'm not pulling in too much. Till I can get that space. I don't think that locked. Maybe it did lock the land. I might have to redraw that. Mass flattening Barrier Island into Omega super flat. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I still want some contour to mine. You know, like I like the contour. I don't think, for me, building on a fully flat map, I don't see that. For me, it's just not my style. I like making the city pop a little bit more. We got a little bit more room to mess around with back here, so. And then from here, we can push this back just enough. That we get a nice seawall. Build an entirely covered low-density country. Ah, nice. Yeah, very good. That'll work. That'll be good. All right, now let's draw this back in as that pedestrian road. Probably now it's going to give, because I just pushed everything back. They give me, you're in the water. Put it on the ground now. Got it up. Yeah, I like it. Definitely like it. Yeah, I prematurely, I destroyed that, and I shouldn't have. I should have just left it as it was for now. But we're gonna push this back out. Like we're working so close to the map edge that's the issue. one of the issues. Other awesome benefit to anarchy. Yeah, I know. I believe me, dude. The anarchy mod in Cities Skylines 1. I was really hoping that they were going to come out with it in here. That would have been nice. I thought that was going to be like a day one thing. We are. $1.6. Oh, that's why. Stop snapping. What's our point look if I just... It's still wanting to snap that to the ground. And I want it to be elevated. Still snapping it to the ground. Coming into the same problem we had. I had it nice. All right, your balls. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Enjoy your day. I think most of the problem here is that we are right into our city line here, and it's tough to manage that. So let's come down to 3.5 and see if this. I mean, it's a line. It's a yeah, it's over the water there. Right, that's what we want. Now, I just have to fix the seawall part of it again. And hopefully that we don't screw that up again. All right, that allowed us to get a little closer, whatever we did. And now we have a nice tiered seawall. And nice. Mess with that later on. Let's go ahead and see what. I'm gonna bring off another road that's going to be coming in this way. the rest of the neighborhood looking? More buses. No vehicles on the Blue Ball Loop. Do we not have any buses available? Or do we not have any vehicles to put? We need to just add it a little bit hard. A little bit more. 232 people are on this loop right now. Let's go and see how many buses are in. We already have our bus and the bus garage going. "26 employees. We have an extended garage that can house more buses, so we can put more buses up. It doesn't tell us how many buses are on the road. We have a 51% usage of that. 205 passengers coming in and out of the city from Blue Ball. That's almost... We're getting to be train lines here. Lake Street, we got 53 passengers now using that one line that I thought was not being used, so that's good. And then we have that Lake Street line that's running as well. So the buses are being used. I just don't... I don't know if we're out of buses or if... 34 out of 35 buses are on routes. So yeah, we're out of buses. And I thought we had an extra garage here. Maybe we can put a second one on? That'd be cool. Yeah, looks like we can. Second garage it is, man. This is great. We had 10 more buses. We have second bus garage over here. The low rent people are complaining of high rent. Go ahead and put another dorm room high-rise over here. We can't really fit one in there, so do one there and one here. More low rent over there. High rent, they're complaining. Now we have 324 kids going to school there already. And how are we looking over here? Still 1,300. Do these kids ever graduate? I really need to know that. What we do want to do is set this operating district now. We want this operating district to be these areas right here. That should drop off those. And I want this school's operating district to be the county. Here and here. That should fix some of our kids going to school far away. Let's see what this does, because that definitely should change this number now. Still waiting for ambulances out here. A little bit more. Mm-hmm. We get crazy. Let's go ahead and make sure this road is up to. Two in each direction. 3 lanes, one way. I think that this one is going to be fine. I like this tip here very much, but we can mess around with that in a little bit. The point out here does not impress me. We're almost 2 million, chat. We are rolling in cash right now. We have a deficit of grain, though. We definitely need to get that squared away. We are going to bump our budgets up, all of them, back to 100%. Just to make sure that we are... Since we have the money, we will make sure that we are fully funding our city. Taxation. Yeah, I have the paper down. Where's the wrong side of town? It's coming. It's coming. And then I think I even have like the furniture. Bring that down a little bit. And then the paper side of the manufacturing, I'll bring down a little bit more. Timber, I can bring down a little bit more and see if... We'll just see if our... those high rent in the industry go away. That's what I'm hoping for. I mean, we have industry up here with high rent. Almost all of them are wood and timber industry. When you're looking at the industries, high rent, wood and timber. So, I mean, if we lower the taxes there, it's a lot better than nothing money at all. It's true. We got another crash with a fire here. The cops cannot drive in this town. Roscoe, what the hell is going on with you guys? He is the police chief. How's your day going, Chad? All right, let's do this. We're going to put a couple of nice commercial buildings. I want them to zone. I don't want them to zone on the promenade. I want them to zone off of the... Yes, just like that. Yep. And I want... I'm going to do a high density commercial. That was high density, yeah. There we go. Get a 3.0 there, and then I'm going to do a high density residential right across the street. Oh, of course it did. Why wouldn't it open up more zoning? Let's do a 3 there. Actually, let's just see if this all zones in at all. Take this one out. Ooh, that's big. That's a landmark hotel. Sitting at the park watching it rain. Very nice, very nice. That is a big hotel, landmark hotel there. We're going to throw a park down here. I don't think we have anything small on it. Oh, there's that. That's the outdoor gym. And then do we have a smaller plaza that we could pop in here? No snap? No snap, guy. Oh, a little bit too big. Damn. Now, where's the road access? Large plaza is huge. I mean, I would like to have a plaza in here, but they're huge. I mean, even the small one is big. We shall see. Let's see how it shapes up. Move this closer. I thought it was grabbing it for us, but still no. Oh, now we're good. Fix our grass. Bench. What's up, Crack? How's it going, bro? Is that overlapping? It is. If I would have drawn in my own, I could have, Interesting. Had I drawn in my own grass here... Interesting. Alrighty. Let's, look at that. Some nice residential condos. And some commercial. Now I want to force zoning. We'll do this. And then we'll put a little commercial store in right over here. They're not going to have a way to get sewer and water currently, so we're going to have to wait. We'll wait on that. How about we mix in a high-density residential over here? And we'll do another apartments over stores there. They must only have 2 buys for that. And one more high-density commercial there. Work being slow is not always a bad thing, man. That's good. Hopefully this doesn't kill my... There we go. That's one way to the path. Thank you. Yep. good size high rise there. Like we got more high rent, even though I lowered the taxes. I don't know how, if they're on residential. Yeah, looks like the timber industry for industry, that is those are the ones that are really getting crushed. So timber, I'll bring down. I really don't know how little I can lower their taxes. And then wood, I'll bring down. I'll just make it an even 5% across the board for timber and wood. All right, now the cool thing about this, I think, the way this is going to go. I think we figured out the walls, guys. slope that. That's what I was gonna do here. From here. Barely. Barely misses. Then, this is close. Right. We have new police, new EMS. Clinic, anyway. And that should be... We're going to set their services to be in this area only, right over here. That's going to be here, Ridge Hill, Meadows, and College Park. And we are going to go back and reset the clinic over here. Actually, that was the clinic we set. Clinic was first. We set their district. Let's come back here and set this clinic's district to only... we can keep dual coverage on... Parker Meadows is not, though. And we'll keep dual coverage College Park and Bridgeview. And that... We also have a medical clinic up here that's doing these two. So that should settle things down. Police, their operating district is going to be these three to deter crime here. So this one is, we'll call this Ridge Hill Police Station. Ridge Hill Precinct. So they're patrolling all the way down here, and we'll actually have them, I'm going to extend this down to the highway. We'll do that in a minute. And then police over here, they are only going to patrol. They're not going to patrol Ridge Hill. Actually, they weren't anyway. Parker Meadows, they're not going to do, so they should only be doing the college, and that's overlapped with them. They'll do the college. Actually, I'm not even going to have them do the college. Just Bridgeview. Take care of Bridgeview, man. Plenty of crime over there from what they were saying. Anyway, Bridgeview Precinct. Done. So now that makes 3 police stations, I believe, that we have. I think we have this one we're going to call Bluebell Precinct. Blue Ball Precinct. one's already got 327 kids in it over there. This guy is still complaining that his rent is too high. And this guy is no longer, so he was happy with it, but this dude still hates life. This guy has not enough customers for beverages and entertainment. Let me look at our... I don't know. Hotel rooms have to be bugged, unless... I mean, the one thing we don't have is a actual hotel. We have motels, but... I mean, they're here. They're not complaining about no customers. Where are they? Where'd he go? They had a motel here. Come on, I ruined a whole business's life for it. Here we go. Lodging, food. Yeah, he's doing well. They're at level 3 for moving on to 4. So they're doing fine. We are going to need a bus line out to the Ridge Hill area. And actually, before I forget, let's go ahead and bring... We're going to leave this to the highway. We'll bring this down to the highway. Bring this down to the highway. Now everybody, oh, these guys. Yeah, we're good. Nope, almost good. Everybody's covered. Holy crap. A lot of street parking. We need parking lots over here. That's what we need, apparently. Let's upgrade our road. Makes it a parking lot in here. Be a good spot for one. Nope. Really can't move the precinct down anymore. That's going to cause a grade issue. I think maybe we'll put a big parking lot right in over here. I don't hate that. Let's go ahead and fix the grading though. One came in fine. Pool area. One of those I've ever built. Now I want to see if I can get a hotel in here. Hotel. And we'll this is what? 3 by? 3 by. High density commercial. Hopefully somebody moves in there and does their thing. Dude, this dude is still complaining about crime. I put in a new police station. I redistricted the precincts. I mean, how bad can it be? There's definitely crime over there, but these guys have plenty of ability to go patrol that. Now they're not patrolling anything else other than this town, so I guess we're just gonna let it die down a little bit more. But crime should not be a problem anymore. Crime is a problem here because this road, they can't patrol it. That's why maybe that could be hurting our crime area. They can't patrol it because they can't get on it. We're gonna have to redo those anyway, so that's okay. I'm still not exporting anything. Nope. Still nothing on the exports. Level 2. Tired of looking at them. Right, new signature building available. That fancy dancy row home. Yeah, they do. That's pretty much the whole thing. That's one of the things that why I like them. It's just you know, they're it does look pretty cool. Trying to get the low rent down here. I'm trying to get them down, but we're just back to the guy's an employee. He's uneducated. He's probably never going to get educated at this point. He's just going to be complaining of low rent the rest of his life. Student, so he's educated, so he should be coming back. This guy, Sydney, is a student, and then we have this guy retired, so doing enough. Another timber and wood guy complaining of high rent. I got rid of one and I replaced him. Crime should definitely be coming down though. I know it was high before, but it definitely should be coming down now with the amount of police that are able to patrol only this area. We should start to see that decrease. We definitely have crime over here for sure. Definitely, it has something to do with the in and out access as well, but now let's see if the availability of motel and hotel rooms now, if it's used hotel rooms, available hotel rooms, still nothing. I built a hotel, and they're saying that there are no. Yeah, but this one does say not enough customers, so. So I get that. Let's see if we can sneak this path. I want to get a path over to this area, so I'd really like to not create a bus line just for this area to go back to the city. Still appalled at healthcare because, I mean, I have 3 clinics in town. And still not enough. I don't think we're going to be able to sneak one through here without making it look really dumb. I'll be damned. Actually wanting to attach to the clinic. That's interesting. don't really have any room to sneak this through. Yeah. Won't work. You're a jackass. Typical driver right there. We definitely need to get access for emergency vehicles onto this pedestrian pathway, though. We definitely need to provide that. What I don't want it to do is jack up our two things. I don't want it to jack up our seawall. Allow the cops to get out there and rent. Let's do how about a medium density in here? We'll step it down back over here as well. Medium density apartment buildings. Hotel's not doing so hot. Yeah, we got rid of the high rents. He actually leveled up. So I don't know if that means we actually have some tourists in town or what. Oh. Hotel rooms are still not showing. But it does say tourism has gone up or going up. These buildings are doing pretty good. Nice little beach overlook chemical company. Oh, good. Not enough customers over here, which I find that hard to believe. Since there are a tremendous amount of there we go. They cleared up for whatever reason. Kind of want to zone this this whole block here. Right now, it's I think we're going to go with a large high-density residential right there. Guess we're going to get 2 of them. And that's not going to... I was hoping to get a blocks there, but not going to work. I love how you can provide access like that one, not so much, but the other ones, it looks like you could provide access. parking lots are full back here. I think we're just going to have to hand design parks in here as we have time. Could use a crosswalk right here. But no stoplights needed. Cross at your own risk. Maybe we better put a stoplight in. All right, people are coming back and forth between the neighborhoods, so that's what we wanted. What did we get out of that rezoned the rezoned building that we just put in? It is this thing right here. All right, I can deal with that. Do these other corners like we did this corner right here in a little bit. Population is increasing. We just hit 10,000. I don't think we're going to have much room to extend the clinic and the police station. The police station I don't think comes out of the footprint. The clinic definitely does, though. All right. That a little bit more feasible here. Only a lot of people moving back and forth. Anybody on the promenade back here? There's no real reason to be. An office building off the promenade. All right, how's the rest of the city looking? Some of the high rent stuff is coming down. There's not as many. Got a traffic jam over here. That's people coming off the highway, and including buses trying to get all over. This bus is probably jamming things up a little bit. Bus stop, that is. Cops are still not able to get over here. I really don't understand that. There are so many cops in this neighborhood, we have 12 police cars patrolling Bridgeview, and the crime is through the roof. These guys are only responsible for right here. We've already upgraded the police. Yeah, it's. I think it might be time for a welfare office and see if that helps out. This one's got more students in it even than it did before. Farming going here. This one is not going to be such a pizzazz elementary school. Yeah, just an urban elementary school is what this one's going to be. We needed to increase the education capacity. This one is only going to be here and here. Then call that Ridge Hill Elementary. They will take care of that. And then this school right here is maxed out, real close to maxed out. It is no longer going to take care of that and there. We'll take care of College Park and Bridgeview only. So we have 3 elementary schools now. The high school is over here, still good. The college is here, half capacity. The university is there, not even a quarter capacity. So hopefully that will assist with this. This school students should be dropping drastically. The only students are going to be right in here. These guys have recycling on. Gated community. Have them do that. Not a gated community. Heavy traffic ban. We can't do that there. Roadside parking. Combustion engine ban. We're not doing that. All right. College Park. Let's go ahead and enact these same things. College Park. We don't need trucks up there. We will recycle. Roadside parking is fine. Yeah, we can throw speed bumps in. Actually, we could throw speed bumps in over here, too. You're not a gated community. You guys are going to be gated community. No. Otherwise, we won't be able to get tourists in there. So we're not going to do that either. We will do the heavy traffic ban up here. Recycling. Yeah, we'll do a roadside parking fee and speed bumps as well. Same for Ridge Hill. Heavy traffic ban, recycling, roadside parking, and speed bumps. Yeah, you're not going to get small homes in the high-rise district, guy. Traffic accident up here. Do we need a heavy traffic ban up there? In the town of... No, let's not. Throw speed bumps in. No heavy traffic ban. We could throw some speed bumps in for noise pollution. All right, I think we've set up the districts fairly. We are moving along to the small city. This is where we get the high density offices. City promotion. We'll be doing that. Advertising the city's attractiveness, which brings more tourists. Increases crime rate. Perfect. Combustion engine ban. I don't see us doing that at all. I don't believe in that in real life. Traffic flows faster. Noise. Okay. High density officers are definitely going to be good for us, though. Put in a couple of offices over here since we have a pretty good demand. And another big commercial building. And then I think we're going to put this all medium density housing, row houses. Comes in. Lock. A little bit better, I think, over here. Industrial demand is finally coming down slightly. Dude, I don't understand how Debbie Raleigh can be upset about the healthcare. I just don't get it. We are providing healthcare everywhere. What, the roads that aren't attached to anything? Is that what you're upset about, Debbie? That you can pound sand. Are you upset about the road over here with the covered bridge? Is that what you're mad about? I got 3 clinics in a town of 10,000 people. I don't have a hospital yet, but Debbie needs to calm the hell down. We have 15 vehicles, so we're still doing okay. Got all the tourism stuff to do. Guys, I think we can build this botanical garden without worrying right now. I think we can make our first landmark. This botanical garden right here. You can back it up right to the ocean, or the bay. I guess it's better stated. We're gonna go right along this road, right along here. I think we only need Yeah, maybe we'll do a 4-lane road in and out of there. Not snap to the grid line. It's gonna come down from here. Thing is huge, so. Chad Wright on Twitch. Enjoy that A10 gun run, my friend. How are you? I think I want to back this up. And I want to put it, I'm going to change this road layout, and I want to put this thing like here with it backing up to the first time chatter right there, Chad. Haven't heard that in a while on this channel. How's the rain? It's raining for you too, huh? Raining, I guess you're really not too far away. You're not too far away from us at all. I'm trying to fit in this botanical garden, our first real landmark, and 100 outdoor recreation, and it's supposed to be a pretty significant tourist attraction, so. It's in. I just need to get the road layout squared away. Got its own parking lot, but we're going to be building one for it as well. You like how it curves around? Nice. Thank you. So, I'm going to pause it. This guy has not enough customers out there. Is that what that is? I could see, because he's on the promenade. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully we can get you some more up there, guy. Calm down. I'm thinking about taking these roundabouts out and making this a little bit more of a neighborhood instead of like dead ends. But I'm not quite sure yet. But I do like the high-rise look back there. I like how this area is filling out, honestly. Oh. Let me see how I'm going to bring in. I think it's going to be too much traffic to bring in off of here, so I think I'm going to tie it into the main road here. Which could then also cause an issue with having too many too many intersections in one spot. YouTube works better for me. Twitch is all laggy. All right. Just is it laggy? If it's laggy. It might be a stream problem. I want to come off 90 degrees on this. Give me that road guideline back. Oh, it's always laggy for you. I got you. We can make this come in nicer than that. I plan on streaming a little bit earlier in the week, Crack, but then we're heading to family in Michigan, so we will be. I'm going to be out of action for streaming for the majority of the week. I like that. Oh, very nice, Crack. Very nice. But yeah, so I'll be around for a little bit in the week, but and I'll be doing DCS next week. So I don't like the way that cuts around like that. I think what I gotta do is I have to re-smooth the. I think I have the. Kind of wanted to. I wanted to cut around. Kind of like that. Like Hawksgirl was saying, I kind of like the way it looked coming in off of the. Like right along. Make it crack. Your stuff on sale too? How we like that? How we like that? I like that little retaining wall there. Might play around with that just a little bit more and see if we can make that look nice. Let's drag this. I don't think we can bring it all the way in, but I don't hate that. Soften that a little bit. Didn't pull anything away up there, so that's good. Don't like the way that is, like that. Oh, man. Like that. Crack Matrix, you're feeling twitchy, are you? I think this is about as good as we're gonna get it here, guys. I don't. Keeps pulling it back up. Just that little spot there. Did it again. Damn it, man. Perfectly polished game, we're good. All right. Let's go ahead and let this botanical garden kind of do its thing. Let's smooth this out. We're gonna put a couple of walking paths in for sure. Definitely need some parking lots. From here, we'll bring it down that way. Put a parking lot in before we decide. Thank you. A large parking lot for it. Might be a little bit overpowered there. Might be a little much. This one may be better. Snap to the road, but not the grid. Just the road, not the grid. Guess you can't do that. That's better. I think that's better. And then we're gonna make this go down to a two-lane road. One way. We will move the parking lot to there. Snap it to the road. And then we're going to make this two-lane there. we're going to bring this around and make it a one-way coming back. Yeah. Can I make that a one-way, also one-way two-lane? I think it's gonna show up a little better. We're gonna tie it back in like right here. Tie it back in right there. Thank you. It'll give us a little bit better. This doesn't look so crazy. The same road. Then this can be 3 lanes asymmetrical. Actually, I think we'll go 4. Like it is. This can go down to 3 lanes asymmetrical because it needs to be a merge. That was dumb. Now I gotta redraw it. After all that. We're gonna make this 2 lanes. What's up, Pontiac? How are you, man? Welcome to the stream. I think this looks a lot better on, well, other than that stupid little thing. Or is that because of the shadow? No, that's a dumb road right there. Then. Better? It is better. Snap. That's good, I think. I was wanting this to be a 3-lane asymmetrical here. Because it merges. And we want it to be more lanes going out then in, right? 2 lanes coming in, down to 1. And then we'll bring this back around. Saturday over there, right, Pontiac? All right. He's situated now. Back to one way. There we go. Now we got a one way all the way around. A couple lanes in. We have 4 down to 1 into 2. They come back around. We got a turn lane that I wouldn't mind having this be a 2-lane turn lane there. Very nice. We got going this weekend. I think that looks good. I'm gonna leave it as is. Car wrecks, traffic jams. We got over there car wreck, abandoned building. That's the second time we've had an abandoned building, or a couple of times we've had abandoned buildings out there, yet there is a huge commercial demand, or industrial demand. Our high rent is kind of slowing down a little bit. Good. Don't know what the insanity is with this traffic jam right here, but all right. The botanical garden in the town Wolfsburg City is up. Was that the traffic jam? Everybody's piling in here. All right. Attractiveness is 164. We have 24 employees, 100 outdoor recreation. And I'm hoping that we are going to get some tourists to start flowing in here. Roscoe, what's going on, man? How are you? Yo, I was asking you before, Roscoe. I didn't know if you were in here or not. But all your cop cars keep getting into wrecks. And you being the chief of the chief of the Wolfsburg County Police Department and the Wolfsburg City Police Department, I built you 3 precincts. Everything is well covered. I got cops everywhere. And your guys keep getting into wrecks. And I've been meaning to talk to you about that. Costing us a lot in damaged police cars. A lot of money. I work in precincts. Screw that. Those high-speed chases, yeah. Roscoe is always good for a good high-speed chase. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely because the way that it's likely something about the roads. Let's go see. Here's a traffic accident right here. The cops involved? No, the cops are not involved this time. But yeah, here we are. Look at him. He's just sitting in the middle of the road. Janae Durham. Oh, it's a hit and run, Roscoe. Go get her. We still have no vehicles. The buses are still having a problem keeping up with the vehicle line. I mean, what? I could still put another garage on here, but we have 45 buses and they're all working. I mean, I have 2 garage extensions on this bus garage. I found over my career the chances of catching a car increase. Yeah, yes. I think this is our only spot we can actually get away with it without jacking with the terrain again, which I'm not really too concerned about doing. I think I'm gonna level it out just so it doesn't look stupid. Yeah, we will. I'll level this all out, and then if I have to build a wall there, I will, now that I know how to do it. Have bus garages out the yin-yang on this thing. We have 55 buses coming out of one bus depot. And I really don't want to build a second bus depot if I don't have to. Face, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Welcome, welcome. So waiting on a hearse over here. 43 kids over there. Has this gone down? Not at all. I don't understand that. I've built 2 schools since this one has been overcrowded. And none of them, these 2 have a couple of extra kids. All of the kids from here and here go there. This one was overcrowded when it was covering all of this area. I stopped it from covering all of the area, and it only covers here and here, and it's still overcrowded. I got nothing. Oh, 2 just graduated, I guess. Ah, very nice, Steph. How'd all the sorties go today? Oh yeah, you were always known as the fleet of foot guy, that's for sure. Get him! Yeah, we lose 2 out of this school, and 2 more go back in there, so it's still overcrowded. We can't add any more. Some good, some bad. Nice. I saw a couple of gun runs that ended up as a lawn dart. Looked like a good idea at the time, though. All right, we got some mixed housing in here. We got some commercial, small stuff. Isn't that nice? I think we got a nice little recreation center over here going. You saw? Oh, I've definitely seen you chase down a car on foot. You didn't catch it. Actually, the only reason you did catch it is because he had to stop for the fire up at the front, up the a block up. I did see that once. Westbound Washington squad. He hit me. I think we're gonna build a road, another access point into the area. We're definitely gonna provide clean apprehension. Yeah, it absolutely was. They all were. Yeah, I'm itching to get back into DCS Death. Let's wait. Let's smooth this out. Yeah, no, I hear you. It's I'm kind of forced to because I don't have my stuff down here where I need it. But yeah, I hear you. Definitely hard to take a break. There's one. Now. When I go on vacation, I don't bring the PC, so it's like a detox. Yeah, I hear you. That is definitely a thing. We're gonna have to check that and see if it looks okay outside. Oh yeah? Actually doesn't look terrible. We're gonna have a hell of a time trying to provide walking from there with the road being built the way it is. I mean, we're providing it over here, but it's gonna be rough. I think with this stuff, guys, I think the attractiveness of the city must have gone up from this point. Bus stop. We're gonna put a bus stop right here. We're gonna pull this line to stop here on both sides. What's everybody got planned for the weekend? Anything going on? So this trail eventually, when we get the other squares opened up, this trail that goes along the water here from the college is going to go all the way down through here. But we're just way too close to the way too close right now. I don't hate it. I really don't. Hopefully catch up on sleep. Nice. Housekeeping. Oh, that's right, yeah. Tell Mom we say hello. Yeah, once this area, like, over here gets filled in a little bit, and I plan to, it's gonna look pretty sharp, I think. Get these ads this round. I think it's gonna look pretty sharp. Up north, I will be in, yes, we're heading up Sunday or Monday. We will be up north. And we are off to Michigan to her family on Thanksgiving. I get my daughter, I'll pick her up on Wednesday. I'll shoot out there. And then, but yeah, short answer, yes, I will be up north, Michigan, and then back in Chicago. Yeah, once this gets filled in, I think this is gonna look pretty nice. Thinking of doing a wall around here again, like a raised, raise it up a little bit, but you're excited for Thanksgiving? Oh, nice. Hey, you'll have fun. Good. Lodging, this has gone leveled up almost to 3 now. We are almost leveled up to a small city. People dying everywhere. Vehicles in use. Employees 14. There's 4 out of 15 being used. But there's people dead everywhere. So I'm not really sure why they're not using any more. More carbs, yeah, exactly. It does rain, yeah. It actually snows, just not on this map, because this map is, it doesn't get cold enough on this map, but it actually snows too. Your road maintenance guys send out snow plows, and then there's accidents everywhere. It's great. This building is abandoned? Really? Condemned. Alright. Go away then, building. Let's get rid of some of this, wacky, brown texture here. Mm-hmm. think the roundabouts in Ridge Hill here are limiting our ability to actually develop a little bit. I'm really thinking about taking those out. The reason why I haven't done anything with this highway, I'm thinking I'm going to sink the highway, and it's going to be a cut. It's actually going to come up this way and then out. So I think I'm going to start sinking the highway back around here. And then all these roads will be able to pass over it. Not enough customers. Really? I don't see how you could not have enough customers over here. We have any space? This is a gym, I think, right there. Pontiac, you getting any A10 time in this weekend? He's coming to us with 22 tons of grain, which we actually need to get. We need to get working on making grain, because our industry is not. We have a grain deficit by 64 tons, so nice. So we do need to get out and do our coal, our ore, and we need to get that going. Right now, we're importing all of these things. We're producing things, but we are at a deficit. We're producing plenty of stuff. This minerals, concrete, and machinery. We're producing plenty of that, and we have a surplus. We're doing better, good with steel as well. We're doing okay with metals, but we're in deficits of all of these things. We produce some, but not a lot, and we end up importing and costing us money. Yeah, you did friendly fire. I actually should have clipped that. You felt so bad. That was hilarious. I definitely want to see you. We're definitely going to go visit Pontiac for sure. But yeah, I definitely want to see you box a kangaroo. Without question, I want to see you box a kangaroo. Not even a little bit. Alfred shipping route. This one is not coming to us. Again, leave him with nothing. This one's coming to us with grain. Leave him with nothing. Coming to us with grain. We're getting to be a great town over here. Worth the admission price. It absolutely would be. Have to be very this is coming in just to give me a. All right, that's okay. I got room. Basically, with the path there, I want to do a gravel road. And it's essentially That's the border of the fertile area, the land area. So let's see if we can make a highway off-ramp in these constraints. That's going to be rough, but we can try. Off needs to come... Yeah, definitely that would be the case. There'd be too much laughing. All right, so if I make a slip ramp, this is probably just going to be a temporary thing here, and I'm going to have to rebuild it later. Gonna have to start this back a little further. We are gonna make this back a little further as well. Change this back into a 2-lane. Back to 1. Boom. There we go. Lance Guns. Lance Guns, welcome to the Wolfpack. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the A10 gun run there. A little bit different for this game, but play DCS a lot as well. Thanks for joining. Do you play Cities Skylines or just along for the ride? Trying to make a trying to do a basically a handmade trumpet interchange over here within the constraints of not I don't have the tiles to go over here, but I'm trying to capitalize on the farming area because we need grain. We need grain bad, so that's what we're working on. It's not snap to the grid. You play cities, nice. Well, welcome to the stream, and thank you for following. I appreciate it greatly. I am dual streaming, just so you know. If you see me chatting with somebody that's not in the chat, and I'm not nuts, so to speak. But yeah, I got a couple of chats going on, so. But I appreciate you following, and welcome. Stay as long as you like. Enjoy yourself. Throw out any tips and suggestions you might have as well. I'm not opposed. So 26.25 will go over. 22 will go over. 18 will not. So let's do 22. But now that we know that, let's go back to the ground, and we'll run a road out. Where are you from, Lance, if you don't mind me asking? I live in Tennessee and Chicago. I split time, actually. So we're going to go right there. Live in Oklahoma. Very nice. Let's go up to 22.25. That's what the segment needs to be to come across the bridge. This segment also needs to be right there. Yes, it needs to come across as well. This one is going to come up and around. This one is going to come around this way. So let's build this one first. Actually, I think I'm going to make these a little bit wider instead of right there, because we do need enough to turn to do the turn lane. I could do that. Two-lane highway up here, you mean? Could do that. Cool. I'm not a highway builder, so to speak, but yeah, not a bad call. Give it a whirl. It just have to be a two-lane. It would be one way coming off of here. Yeah, and then I can just come across, you're right. Not bad, not bad. Make it a little bit more compact. This off a little bit. Nice. Did you play the old one, Lance? I enjoyed the hell out of the old one, too. I had a ball with it. Just kind of learning my way with this one. It's good. I like that. Nice. I like your suggestion already. Well, I don't hate it, Lance. Now that one. Hang on a second. This one's got to go this way. Boom. This one has to be a... Yeah. So they both have to do... Yeah, it's not going to work. Because this one's got to do... Instead of that... Yeah, it's got to be a two-lane road. Two-lane highway. Going both ways. Like such, and then it's got to be off the other ramp, so we got to redo that. And then I think it's going to have to go like that, because the other one has to come up and around. I don't know if we're going to have enough room for this, unfortunately. It's going to be tight. You'd have to bring your main road out to the high, that you have to bring your main road out with a highway as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep this a highway. Definitely thinking I'm going to keep that a highway. I do one at a time here and... ramp it up from here. Well, there's going to be enough room to do. Might have to be 2 separate ones. I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to see if I can do it with 2 separate ones, at least initially. I suppose one of them could... Yeah, one of them's got to come this way and over to get into there. One of them's going to go right there. It can peel off. If you use the if you use a 4-lane two-way highway, one coming off of that way. One straight ahead. One going that way. Actually, that's... one. That freeform tool, I just can't get used to how it angles, and I probably should just do that, but... So that's an on and an off. Now we need... Said probably a 2-lane. We could probably bring this out as a 2-lane. And then come up and over from there, I think, is how you meant it before. Which I think could work. 6% grade there. I just need to leave enough room. Single. definitely doesn't need to be that much of a slip lane there, but that's all right. This needs to cut hard. Quite the treacherous ramp. Especially since we also need to get another road that comes up here. Which we should probably just do first, because then we'll know how much room we have. So we do have enough room to make it happen. We're gonna have to bring this over a little bit more. Thanks for the help there, Lance. I appreciate it, man. Good suggestions. I love it. No snapping. Not what I wanted. Up the snap. No, I will turn it around. people can get on going that way. That's a real tight. That's treacherous as hell. Yeah, when I get this tile, I can definitely clean it up. It's just a matter, like right now, it's just funny as, you know, that it's pretty crazy. That's a crazy intersection. It also, I am not, like I said, I'm not a highway builder, so it's not typically my forte. The fact that I'm actually making it functional and making it work is pretty damn good. I'm pretty happy with that. All right. We have no need for this huge ass on-off ramp here. So this can go back to being 2 lanes here. You still struggle? Yeah, no, it gets a little nuts. So we're upgrading from, say, from here here. Upgrading that to 3. Single lane. Nice and smooth into the, oh, I was hoping for a nice and smooth in. There we go. Don't worry, guys. Just 70 miles an hour around there. You'll be all right. Keep it to 70, though. Don't go crazy. Well, I will say we have access to our we do have access to our wheat area over here, or the grain area over here, so that's good. I'll just I'm gonna clean this up a little bit just so it looks a little nicer, and yeah, I think we're in decent shape. We'll go free form here, like you stop snapping. And out of here, we'll take this one. like that freeform though. I was always messing it up, but I kind of see how it works this time. It actually makes some pretty good curves. What's up, Shaballs? How's it going, man? Just working on a quick in and out interchange here. I had to do a custom trumpet. Make sure we got traffic in, traffic out, and traffic in. Okay, so what we have over here is a bunch of fertile farmland area that I needed to expand into grain. So that's why we're over here. And we are in the process of getting our grain squared away. How's your day going? All right, let's go. Let's check out and see. All right. Definitely working within the constraints of the the tiles that we own. That's for sure. That's going to be a turn lane to the other direction. And we're going to run off a couple of country roads out here. I believe this whole area out here is fertile farmland all the way to the highway. So I think gonna just follow the contour of the road of the map. Really, the only thing coming out here is going to be farm equipment and grain haulers. So that's really it. We'll run another road off this way. And one more. Gonna have to go to the top of this mountain. I think that'll do it. A lot of room. We might need another one over here. And let's start putting in our farm industry so we can start getting worked on. We need wheat. One. This one's going right on that road. 2. 3. He can get have him start from this one here. There's one. What's not operational? Yeah, that's because we don't have any way to get water and power to them. We're gonna have to do a... Damn it, man. They're not gonna be able to be operational yet. Was he on the road, though? They do have road access, though, but they also don't have out here. Yeah, I was gonna build a road out to them, but I think we're gonna have to wait because I don't want to. I'm gonna have to buy these tiles right here, so I can run sewer and water out to them. Otherwise, they're not. I'm gonna have to build a wind farm and then a sewer plant, and I really don't want to. Not really quite sure that I want to do that just yet. Not anything I can plan up for right now, anyway. Go see how the city's doing. Garbage trucks, parked vehicles, and police out on the promenade. Plenty of things going on, that's for sure. All right, Roscoe, have a good one, bro. Enjoy your day. Office demand, knock that down a little bit. Make sure that the buildings are seen. Balls, it's as of right now, it's just like a coastal city, kind of mimicking, gonna be like a New York-ish type vibe with like mixes of Boston, Connecticut, and some even like Midwest housing. But I do enjoy like the row frame or the row bricks, and then the old H-type apartment buildings like we have in the area I worked in the Bronx. These things right here, these buildings, I like those a lot. So just just kind of a historical mix, slow playing series that I'm not in a hurry to grow a huge city. And yeah, I'm not in a hurry to grow a huge city. I just kind of want to take my time, and like this, I want to do a nice realistic looking grade school or elementary school. Add some flair to a clinic and make it look different than all the other clinics in the game. I like to do like this again, New York type housing CHA or NYC, we used to call it NYCHA, New York City Housing Authority type area. Yeah, we are going to do a lot of public transport for sure. I'm going to be doing subways. I'm going to be doing trains. I just haven't gotten them in there yet because my squares have been, you can see my squares are all over the place on what I've picked up and what I haven't. But what I'm going to work towards doing is getting a rail line down here because this is going to be the downtown corridor. I'm going to work on getting a rail line down here for commuters. For sure, and then I'll have train stops kind of branching out all over the place. But I'm eventually going to build a town out this way. I started building a town here. I'm going to put another town out here this is an ore area. This is a farming area, and I'm going to put like a town out here as well. And I'd like to connect them with by train. All trains kind of coming back into downtown through one similar, like a train corridor, a train tunnel, like you have in New York. Still at it, Akito, still at it. Wife just went to go get the kids at school, so, well, the oldest at school, or the youngest at school, so I'll be shutting it down here pretty quick. But yeah, and I'm gonna take a train line from over here, and I'm gonna run it right along the, that's gonna probably be a freight line, and then along the freight line, just like real life, they don't build them, you know, way far away from each other. They put them all in the, you know, they try to make a corridor out of it so it's not railroad tracks everywhere, spaghetti mess. But I want to do like a realistic rail yard. I have big plans aesthetically for what this area is going to look like. The port and everything. I really want to make like a realistic looking port here. It's unfortunate that cargo export seems to be bugged, so this is kind of broken right now, but I still can make an aesthetically pleasing port that's kind of across the bay. And this is kind of what I was going after. You know, I just take things like this. That's a port in Jersey, New Jersey, right across the river from New York, or basically New York Harbor. And you know, I take inspiration from like Google Earth, and I just kind of try to recreate it slow and not crazy, but yes, public transport right now, we're doing a lot of buses. I do plan on doing subways. I'm going to put airports in for sure, and we're going to go from there. But honestly, not take it, you know, it's going to be slow, nice, long, chill vibe series. So it's kind of what I'm looking forward to. See, if I put this in here, we're not going to have access. We won't have access. We could just dump the sewage into the river, which is what, you know, how it starts. I mean, that's how everybody starts, but the sewage is going to be pulled back over here towards our city, so we don't really want to do that. To put a water treatment plant in here is crazy. I don't know how much sewage these things, the grain elevator, or the grain stuff, how much they generate, but I think I'm going to wait until I can at least connect these two here to where I can, tell me I'm going to need 3 of them. Or right at the area. I was hoping really to open up some more of this stuff so I could start working on the downtown area and bring in the rail line in, but you know, like really I need to connect these all together so I don't have to turn around and put a new water treatment plant in, but I guess we'll see how that works out. We shall see, I guess. But yeah, today we worked on, I'm just going to go to a little bit of a recap here. Today we worked on this area right here. This area did not exist. Pretty good tip about it's to plan out the rail lines with dirt roads. Oh, that's nice. That is a really good tip, actually, because you don't get the dirt or the, yeah. No, I like that a lot. That's a great tip. I did place down a rail maintenance yard just to, but yeah, I like that a lot. That putting the roads down for that. But yeah, there'll be a rail corridor that comes probably pretty much right through here, because this is going to be mostly industrial, like the industrial side of the island there. And yeah, so it's going to come down, and then the passenger lines will be through lines. I might have a stop like right in here, and then we'll have a stop like right in here, and then the downtown area will be the termination area with a large, you know, end of line. And then the other stuff, we'll have a stop over here by Blue Ball, and then it will probably come around and then under the river, you know, come under the river and then through here and then to the train station. So, yeah, I like it. I like it a lot, actually. And then the other train lines probably will, you know, we'll have a town out here, and it will also, you know, they'll be coming in and they'll be converging this way. You know, obviously some people would just run this straight across, do a 90-degree turn right into the train station, but I'm trying to do a more realistic more realistic approach. So that's what the name of my game is. This highway I'm gonna cut out of here, and I'm gonna make a highway, a sunken highway, like a cut highway that goes right through the center of town, right through the center of this island. Maybe not the center of the island, but pretty close, like right around here. And then it'll branch out into what is going to be down here is going to be the point, like the downtown area. Kind of the same vibe as this, just on a larger scale, similar to Lower Manhattan in New York City, where you have the World Trade Center, Freedom Tower now. But all right, guys, I am going to wrap this one up today. Pretty happy with how the industry came in. This was the end of yesterday. We kind of polished it up. Today was all of this. We did our seawall today with the pedestrian promenade. We did all of this area. We put in a new police precinct, put in a new medical center, and also another grade school. We actually put in 2 grade schools today because this one is overloaded, and it's still overloaded. And then we have another one over here by Blue Ball, and that one's already almost half capacity. So things are going well. We just have to keep hacking away at it. All these not enough customers and high rent. The industry high rent is mostly just focused around the wood and timber industry. I've lowered their taxes. I don't know what else to do. I could go and rezone them, I guess. And then everybody who's got higher rent is, from what I can tell, we have students, and we have students that are unable to work because they're children, or we are the other poorly educated child, and then this other student is working, so maybe that one will come up soon. But yeah, most of these high rents are people who are retired that cannot work, and then there's a child in the house. So, this guy is a student, this one's retired, they have no other income, and then they can't pay their bills now. So, piss poor planning on their part, and they need to get back to work. But that's what we got. So, that's going to wrap us up, guys. We are 4 hours and 30 minutes in, so I appreciate everybody for hanging out. Thanks again to Lance Guns for following today, and the tip on that highway. That was awesome. And that's gonna do it. Thanks again, everybody, for stopping in. Akito, appreciate it all as always. Pontiac came in. Hawks Girl's always hanging out. I love that. And wrap us up. We'll see you on the next one, guys. Peace.